So hi guys, welcome back to the final of the Uttarakhand Premier League of 2025. The final is between the Nainital Tigers and the Haridwar Spring Elmas, and they are playing at the same Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium in Dehradun. Nainital Tigers won a fantastic game yesterday against the Dehradun Warriors. They were in trouble early on, and Shashwat Dangwal and Dikshanshu Negi, they won the game. As we look at the recent form of Nainital Tigers, yesterday they won their eliminator against Dehradun Warriors, and the last 5 matches they have won 4 games. So clearly Nainital Tigers are the favourites coming into today's final. And if you look at the recent form of the Haridwar Spring Elmas, they have also won 4 out of their 5 matches. But I think the only concern is that Haridwar Spring Elmas need more consistency with the bat, probably. I think that is where they need to work on. And if you look at the head-to-head between both these teams, Nainital Tigers are leading 2-1. This is inclusion of 2023 and 2024 edition. Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah, Nainital Tigers are leading 2-1 the head-to-head against the Haridwar Spring Elmas. This is including the 2023 and 2024 editions of the UPL T20 League. So yeah, that is another reason why Nainital Tigers are favourites coming into today's final. So the points, this is the points table, but of course today's match is this is the points table, but today's match is the grand finale. So points table doesn't matter in a day like today, because it's how you perform on that day matters. Who will become that will decide who will become the champions. So as we see here, Nainital Tigers are having a higher win percentage, 80% win percentage, compared to Haridwar Spring Elmas, who are having a 60% win percentage. So yeah, Nainital Tigers are leading in all departments against the Haridwar Spring Elmas. 2% chance of rain today, so that means 2% is essentially equal to 0%. So we should have a full game today. 48% humidity. And the highest total at this venue is 257 for 8. Lowest total is by the Dehradun Warriors, 168 for 8. Lowest difference 157. So I think the highest this venue can be, and it's very, very tough to. In fact, teams bowling first have never won a match at this venue. Teams batting first have a 100% win percentage. Only 2 matches have been played at this venue. Both the matches have been won by the teams batting first. So maybe that is why the lowest total defended is 257 for 8, because even I was surprised actually. And the Pacers take 59% of the wickets at this venue. Spinners take 41% of the wickets at this venue. The recent matches at this venue, obviously yesterday's match is not added, I think. Yesterday the eliminator also happened at this venue, and of course the Nainital Tigers have won a game, Dehradun Warriors have won a game, and HSC Haridwar Spring Elmas have also won a game at this venue. So we still have another 7 minutes for the game to start. Once the game starts, we'll be back again soon. Haridwar Spring Elmas have won the toss and elected to bowl first, and I think that is a good decision. But obviously the teams chasing have never won in this venue till now. But maybe Haridwar Spring Elmas can change that bit of history. But it's a really surprising decision actually. When you are able to bat first, put the runs on the board and defend, why do you win the toss and bowl first? But this is a mistake which happens in many T20 tournaments by many teams. They win the toss, select to bowl first, and then they themselves get caught up in a run chase and then lose that game. But hopefully, Haridwar Spring Elmas will not want to get into that situation. So once again, the Nainital Tigers will be batting first, and they will be looking to continue what they did yesterday as well. So it's going to be an interesting final. We'll be back again once the game starts. Please stay tuned for further updates. Hi guys, the match is about to get started here. Final of the Uttarakhand Premier League 2025. Nainital Tigers openers are out in the middle. Arav Mahajan is opening the batting, and he's opening the batting along with DP Singh. DP Singh is opening the batting along with Arav Mahajan, a regular opening pair of Nainital Tigers. And Haridwar Spring bowlers are getting ready. Sumit Juyal is going to be bowling the first over for Haridwar Spring Elmas. It's a day game. This final is happening the afternoon. We're all in readiness to get started. We're all in readiness to get started here. Sumit Juyal is bowling the first ball. Sumit Juyal is bowling the first ball to Arav Mahajan. First ball of the final. Oh, and that's short and wide. Arav Mahajan went for the cut shot. Not able to make connection there. Dot ball to start from Sumit Juyal. As back of the length, punched away by Arav Mahajan towards point and gets off the mark with a single. So DP Singh is on strike. Yesterday, Nainital Tigers were 8 for 3 when Shashwat Dangwal and Dikshanshu Negi formed that big partnership. Match-winning partnership, to be honest. Today, Nainital Tigers wouldn't want to get into that kind of a situation because this is a final and you would want to perform better than that. Yes, they still managed to win it yesterday, but every time you can't win from those situations. So DP Singh on strike, second ball. Oh, DP Singh comes down the wicket, slashes it all the way for 6 over extra covers. What a shot that is. Gave himself room, came down the wicket. And he's hit it beautifully. First ball which DP Singh faces, he's put it into the stands. First 6 of the innings. And first 6 for DP Singh. First 6 of the final. And this time Sumit Juyal coming around the wicket, and that's it's down the ground towards mid-on, and DP Singh picks up another single. I think we are trying to see a much aggressive opening pair today from Nainital Tigers. That's back of the length, it's punched towards deep point, and Arav Mahajan picks up another single. Last ball of the over, and that's close to the body, cut away by DP Singh towards deep point, will pick up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from the first over, and Nainital Tigers are 10 without loss after 1 over. So now the new bowler into the attack. Need to see his name. Prashant Bhati is the new bowler into the attack, bowling the second over of the innings and starts off with a wide down the leg side. Wide signaled by the umpire, so Prashant Bhati has to reload that one again. This is a good start here from the Nainital Tigers. Teams chasing have never won at this venue. Very bold decision taken by Haridwar Spring Elmas to bowl first. Particularly in a big final like this where the scoreboard pressure can get to you during the run chases. That's back of the length and it's punched down the ground by DP Singh. To the bowler, another dot ball from Prashant Bhati. That's short and wide, cut away by DP Singh over the top. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounces and into the boundary for 4. So you cannot be offering width to someone like DP Singh who is freeing his arms quite nicely. Width offered and he's punished it to the boundary. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. Oh look, has he nicked it? I think he has. I think he has nicked it. The bowlers are celebrating. The bowler is celebrating. Keeper is celebrating. And even I heard a big nick there. And the first wicket goes down for Nainital Tigers. DP Singh with a hoik towards the leg side has got a little nick through to the keeper. And Haridwar Spring Elmas strike first blood. It's a huge wicket actually because DP Singh was starting to look dangerous. He's hit 1-4 and 1-6. Tried to play one shot too many, I think. I don't think he got the length to pull there. Nicked it through to Dangal behind the stumps. So Dhruv Pratap Singh is gone after scoring 12 runs from 6 balls. And Nainital Tigers are 15 for 1 after 1.3 overs. So Rahul Raj is the new batter to the crease for the Nainital Tigers, and I think they'll be pretty confident that they made a comeback from 8 for 3 yesterday. So Even if they lose early wickets, they have batting down the order. That's a wide down the leg side from Prashant Party. Has to reload that one again. Huge wicket there of DP Singh, was starting to look good, but then nicked it through to the keeper. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. And this time it's back of the length, punched down the ground by Rahul Raj towards mid-off. Another dot ball from Prashant Bhati. So Raj Namala was opening the batting yesterday, probably got out early. Today he's come at number 3. Oh, it's pulled in the air, down the ground, 1 bounce to mid-on. And Raj Namala gets off the mark with a single. So Arav Mahajan is back on strike. 1 more delivery left in this over. Oh, looking to drive there. It's beaten the outside edge of Arav Mahajan. Another dot ball to finish the over. 7 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of DP Singh. And Nainital Tigers are 17 for 1 after 2 overs. So Sumit Joyal is going to be bowling the 3rd over here in this innings. Raj Namala living dangerously, looking for the pull shots but not getting anything on the middle of the bat. It will be good if he can strike a few shots from the middle of his bat. Here's Sumit Joyal. Goes for the drive there, Raj Namala, and then misses it. Dot ball to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. Swings and misses. Another dot ball from Sumit Joyal. 2 consecutive dot balls to start the over, and Raj Namala is not able to make proper connection with his shots. Swings and misses again. So 3 consecutive dot balls to start this over. Sumit Joyal has started this over really well. And Rahul Raj Namala is struggling here to put bat to ball. And this time it's pulled in the air again, down the ground, and it goes all the way for 6. He was looking for that big shot all this while, was not able to make proper connection. But this time, Raj Namala has made proper connection and has put it over long on for 6. Second 6 of this innings, first 6 for Raj Namala. And this time again it's full, swings and misses again from Raj Namala. And another dot ball from Sumit Juyal. Six runs have come from this over, still one ball left. The last ball of the over. Goes again. How far has this gone? Far enough again, I think. Or has it gone 1 bounce to the fence, I think. It's gone 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So another boundary in this over here. 6 and a 4 in this over. 10 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 27 for 1 after 3 overs. So Prashant Bhatti now into his second over. Arav Mahajan on strike. Fourth over of the innings. And Arav Mahajan comes down the wicket, drives it again towards covers. Dot ball to start the over. Well, Raj Namala has been looking for the big shot all this while. Previous over, he has hit a 6 and a 4. Oh, it's chopped it on. Another one. Another wicket goes. Haridwar, Spring, Elmas have struck another wicket. Prashant Bhatti picks up his second wicket here. I don't know whether that ball was short enough to pull, but he's pulled it back onto the leg stump. And Arav Mahajan once again not able to make a contribution with the bat. He was out early yesterday as well. He's gone early today also in the big final. Prashant Bhatti strikes once again, picks up his second wicket. Arav Mahajan is gone once again after scoring just 2 runs from 6 balls. And Nainital Tigers are 27 for 2 after 3.2 overs. So Arav Mahajan is gone. Bhupen Lalwani is the new batter to the crease, comes in at number 4. And once again, are they going to depend on Shashwat Dangwal and Dikshanshu Negi to save them with the bat today? So here comes Prashant Bhati. Bhupen Lalwani on strike. That's a full toss. Lalwani flicks it away. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. Another dot ball from Prashant Bhati. It's punched away again, straight to the fielder again at covers. Another dot ball here. Really good bowling from Prashant Bhati. Good lines, good lengths. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's a wide. Will be given as a wide. It is. So Prashant Bhati has to reload that one again. So still 2 more deliveries left in this over. Just 1 run from this over so far. The wicket of Arav Mahajan as well. That's on the stumps. Punched down the ground by Bhupen Lalwani. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. Another dot ball from Prashant Bhati. So last ball of the over coming up from over the wickets. Driven again by Bhupen Lalwani straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 1 run came from that over, including the wicket of Arav Mahajan. And the Nainital Tigers are 28 for 2 after 4 overs. So Abai is the new bowler into the attack and straight away beats the outside edge. There's a chance of run out as well at the non-striker's end. But the non-striker makes it back. Abai Chetri, a left-arm spinner, is the new bowler into the attack for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Straight away beating the outside edge of Raj Namala there. Dot ball to start the over. And this time it's a quicker delivery outside the off stump and he's cut it away in the gap. Finds the boundary. Some width offered this time by Abhay Chatri, and Raj Namala just threw his bat at it, found the gap and found the boundary, important boundary for Nainital Tigers. And this time he swings and misses. And another dot ball here from Abhay Chetri, getting through his overs quickly at the moment. And this time it's flicked away straight to the fielder at square leg. Another dot ball, quicker delivery this time from Abhay Chetri. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Goes big again. Has he got enough? He's got it, I think. He's got enough, I think. He has. Another 6 here for Rahul Raj Namala. Went for the big shot. Completed his shot and has gone all the way. Second 6 for Raj Namala in this innings. So last ball of the over. And that's quicker delivery, defended back to the bowler by Raj Namala off the back foot. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 10 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 38 for 2 after 5 overs. So Prashant Bhati now is into his 3rd over here. Coming around the wicket to Raj Namala. And that's on a length. Raj Namala hits it down the ground to mid-on. And picks up another single to start the over. So Raj Namala is back on strike. Second ball of the over coming up from Prashant Bhati. And it's on the leg side. On the pads. And it's, I don't even know how to describe that shot. He looked to pulled it away. He's pulled it away straight to short fine leg. Another dot ball from Prashant Bhati. Oh, this time it's a slower delivery outside the off stump. It's given as a wide actually. Raj Namala had a he was going for it outside the off stump, but it's too wide, I guess. So Prashant Bhati has to reload that one again. Third ball of the over. And that shot this time, he's pulled it in the air. I don't know whether he's got enough on it. But the ball lands safely. And And Raj Namala picks up another single. Bhupen Lalwani is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. And it's back of the length again. Bhupen Lalwani hits it down the ground to mid-on. Another dot ball. Oh, that's a slow ball again, and Bhupen Lalwani going for the cut shot. Getting an inside edge back to the bowler. Struggling here, Bhupen Lalwani, another dot ball. He's faced 7 balls and scored only 1 run. Bhupen Lalwani. 1 more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over coming up from Prashant Bhati. So last ball of the over coming up. Bhupen Lalwani on strike. And he drives it down the ground. He'll pick up a quick single this time. It went off the bowler. I think bowler got a hand on it. He got 1 hand on it, but it's gone past the bowler. And Bhupen Lalwani eventually picks up a single to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over. And the Nainital Tigers are 42 for 2 after 6 overs. So Abhay Chetri is going to be bowling his second over now. He's continuing in the attack into his second over. Bhupen Lalwani on strike. That's a quicker delivery. And Lalwani hits it down the ground to long on. And picks up another single to start the over. Raj Namala is back on strike. Oh, swings and misses. There's a tossed up delivery there from Abhay Chetri. A big hoik towards the leg side by Raj Namala, not able to make connection. Another dot ball from Abhay Chetri. And this time it's a quicker delivery flicked away by Raj Namala. Picks up another single. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Bhupen Lalwani is back on strike. Comes down the wicket and defends it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Comes down the wicket, drives it towards covers, and they have picked up another quick single here. So one more delivery left in this over. Raj Namala on strike. Last ball of the over. Goes big. I think he's got it all the way, has he? Yes, he has. All the way for 6. Beautiful connection there from Raj Namala. Clears the boundary. It was such a good over until that point, but finishes with a 6. 50 comes up for Nainital Tigers with that 6. 50 comes up in 7 overs. 9 runs came from that over, and Nainital Tigers are 51 for 2 after 7 overs. So Harjeet is the new bowler into the attack now for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. They're looking to break this partnership here. Harjeet Singh is the new bowler into the attack. But you don't have respite because Dikshanshu Negi and Shashwat Dangal, 2 of the most dangerous batters for the Nainital Tigers, are still yet to come in. So here's Harjeet Singh, and Bhupen Lalwani waits for it, hits it over the top of covers and finds the boundary. What a shot that is, over the offside this time, and first boundary in this innings for Bhupen Lalwani. And this time it's a quicker delivery again, cut away by Bhupen Lalwani towards extra covers, and picks up another single here. 4 followed by a single. Raj Namala back on strike. He's hitting some big 6s today. Raj Namala goes again. He's gone big again, but how far? Not far enough. Catch taken at deep mid wicket. I think Raj Namala was looking to play too many shots, to be honest. I don't think he got the length for the big shot there. Just went through with the shot. Couldn't get the distance this time. And the field at deep mid wicket makes no mistake. So a very important wicket here for the Haridwar Spring Elmas, because the partnership was looking to build between these 2 batters. The partnership of 29 from 25 has been broken. Rahul Raj departs after scoring 29 from 20 balls. And Nainital Tigers are 56 for 3 after 7.3 overs. So Shashwat Dangal is the new batter to the crease. What an innings he played yesterday. Scored 90 runs in that eliminator against the Dehradun Warriors. Can he play a similar knock today as well? Three more deliveries left in this over. Harjeet Singh has picked up his first wicket. in this final. Oh, and he drags it down the leg side and it goes past the keeper as well. So it will be 4 wides. Bonus runs here for the Nainital Tigers. Wide signal plus the boundary. Not a good delivery from Harjit Singh. And this time it's a quicker delivery and Shashwat Dangwal flicks it towards square leg and gets off the mark with a single. So after this, Dikshanshu Negi will come in as well. Cuts it away again. Bhupan Lalwani straight to the fielder at covers. Another dot ball from Harjit Singh. Last ball of the over coming up. It's cut it away again. Past the fielder at covers. But long off comes around. Cuts it off. And Bhupan Lalwani picks up another single to finish the over. So 12 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 63 for 3 after 8 overs. So Abhay Chetri now is continuing into his third over here. Bhupan Lalwani is on strike. Monty Panesar in the commentary box once again today. And that's a good delivery from Abhay Chetri, defended by Bhupan Lalwani towards covers and picks up another single to start the over. The legendary Monty Panesar is in the house again in the commentary box. Well, we do our commentary here. Shashwat Dangwal on strike. And it's a quicker delivery again. Shashwat Dangwal flicks it leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. That's a quicker delivery again. It's punched down the ground back to the bowler. Good fielding by Abhay Chetri of his own bowling. Another dot ball. So just 2 runs from the first 3 balls of this over. Still 3 balls left. Now he comes down the wicket. Looks to flick it away. They're appealing for something. But Bhupan Lalwani picks up another single. Is it of the bat or of the pad? That is the big question. Leg buys has been signalled, so 1 leg buys it is. I think it came off the pad there. Again a quicker delivery. This is good bowling from Abhay Chetri. He's not giving it in the slot for the batters. He's pulling his length back. Shashwat Dangwal flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. The last ball of the over coming up. And that's punched away again towards deep extra covers. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 68 for 3 after 9 overs. So Harjeet Singh is going to be continuing into his second over here. Picked up a wicket in the previous over of Lalwani. And he comes down the wicket, goes in the air, goes all the way for 6. What a shot from Lalwani there, coming down the wicket, hitting through the line and clears the boundary. A 6 to start the over. First 6 for Lalwani today. And this time he comes down the track again and hits it down the ground to long on. And Lalwani picks up another single. Harjeet Singh picked up the wicket of Rahul Raj in the previous over. That is what I was about to say. I told the name wrongly, I guess. And I was telling it previously. So now Shashwat Dangal back on strike. And now Dangal comes down the wicket, flicks it leg side. There are two Dangwals today. There's a Shashwat Dangal playing for Nainital Tigers. There's another Dangal who is the wicket keeper for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. So it might create some confusions. So Shashwat Dangal has picked up another single. Now Lalwani is back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's pitched on middle and spun away from the right-hander there. Dot ball from Harjeet Singh. Beauty of a delivery. He comes down the wicket this time, flicks it away again. Lalwani towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. The Shashwat Dangal is back on strike. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's swept away by Shashwat Dangal. Deep square leg comes around. Good fielding. And Shashwat Dangal picks up another single to finish the over. So 10 runs came from that over. Nainital Tigers are 78 for 3 after 10 overs at the halfway mark. And it's also the time for the drinks break. So we come to the end of the drinks break. Siddharth Gupta is the new bowler into the attack. Starts off with a dot ball to Shashwat Dangwal. 11th over of this innings. Second ball of the over coming up. And it's driven again by Shashwat Dangwal towards covers and picks up another single. Bhupan Lalwani is back on strike. And that's driven again by Bhupan Lalwani. Excellent fielding. Excellent fielding at point. That could so easily could have gone through the fielder into the boundary, but I think the fielder has saved 3 runs there for his team. Another single for Bhupan Lalwani. Shashwat Dangwal is back on strike. And he hits it down the ground again towards long off and picks up another single. Shashwat Dangwal has been a little quiet today till now. Yesterday he was a little bit more aggressive. And Siddharth Gupta is really bowling well. Changes of pace, mixing it up. That's a slow ball again, flicked away by Bhupan Lalwani. They have picked up the single. Can they come back for the second? No, they can't. Have to settle for the single. Shashwat Dangwal is back on strike. So last ball of the over coming up. Shashwat Dangwal on strike. Slow ball and Dangwal hits it in the air down the ground to long off. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over and Nainital Tigers are 83 for 3 after 11 overs. The new bowler into the attack now. Chandela is the new bowler into the attack for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Coming around the wicket to Dangwal, and Dangwal goes big. Shashwat Dangwal goes big and goes all the way for 6. When he hits it, generally it stays hit out of the ground for 6. First 6 today for Shashwat Dangwal in this big final. And this time it's driven again straight to the fielder at point. Dot ball from Chandela. What a welcome to the crease for Chandela from Shashwat Dangwal. Kunal Chandela conceding a 6 of the first ball of his spell and then bowling a dot ball. So swept away this time by Shashwat Dangwal towards deep mid wicket. and picks up another single. Bhupan Lalwani is back on strike. And Lalwani comes down the wicket, hits it leg side again towards long on and picks up another single. Picks up another single. And Dangal comes down the wicket, hits it in the air and put down. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, how can you put down that kind of a catch? It was as easy as it could get. Saurav has put it down, and this could be a huge moment in this game here as far as the Haridwar Spring Elmas are concerned, because it's the dangerous Shashwat Dangal who has been put down. Oh my goodness gracious me. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's it back to the bowler by Bhupan Lalwani. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 9 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 92 for 3 after 12 overs. Have they dropped the cup? That is the big question now. Haridwar Spring Elmas could so easily could have been the end of Shashwat Dangal. He's been struggling today but can be very, very dangerous. We saw yesterday, within a matter of few overs, he turned the game around its head. And if you drop catches against these batters, they will surely make you pay. So Siddharth is continuing into his second over here, coming around the wicket to Shashwat Dangal. And that's cut away towards short third man and quick single completed. So Siddharth Gupta is a good bowler. Can he break this partnership here? Second ball of the over, it's a slow ball. Bhupan Lalwani has hit it up in the air. Has he got the distance? He has. That's beautifully picked up by Bhupan Lalwani. It was the slow ball. He's picked it up and put it way over deep mid wicket for 6. Second 6 here in this innings for Bhupan Lalwani. It's short and wide this time, cut away by Bhupan Lalwani towards deepest recovers. Picks up another single, and with that single, the 100 comes up for the Nainital Tigers. 100 comes up in 12.3 overs at the loss of 3 wickets. And once again, Nainital Tigers can push towards 180 from this kind of a position. Three more deliveries left in this over. Shashwat Dangal is on strike. That's pulled away, down the ground to long on. And Shashwat Dangal picks up another single. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Bhupan Lalwani on strike. Now that's driven again. Good fielding at point. They're looking for the single. Oh! Almost a chance of a run out, but they've completed the single there. So 10 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. And that's driven again towards deep extra covers. Shashwat Dangwal will pick up another single to finish the over. So 11 runs came from that over from Siddharth Gupta. And Nainital Tigers are 103 for 3 after 13 overs. So definitely Nainital Tigers can push towards 180 again. Here's Kunal Chandela. And that's cut away again by Shashwat Dangwal straight to the fielder at point. Dot ball to start the over. Tossed up, driven again, straight to covers this time. Another dot ball from Kunal Chandela. So good start to this over here for the Haridwar Spring. Tossed up again, goes for the sweep. He's fetched it. And the ball lands short of deep mid-wicket. They'll come back for the second. No, they won't. Just the single for Shashwat Dangwal. So Bhup and Lalwani is back on strike. Partnership nearing 50. Looking to flick it away. It's gone off the pads, I think. I think it will be one leg byes. They'll pick up another single. Leg bye signaled. Yes, it is leg byes. The Shashwat Dangwal is back on strike. Quicker delivery again this time. Driven back to the bowler by Shashwat Dangwal. Another dot ball from Kunal Chandela. So last ball of the over coming up. And I think that should be too wide. It is given as a wide. So Kunal Chandela has to reload that one again. Last ball of the over. Short and wide. Cut away by Shashwat Dangwal straight to covers. What an over. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 3 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 106 for 3 after 14 overs. I think Kunal Chandela, he slowed it down a little bit. He was not giving the ball in the region which the batter wants to play shots. And that is the reason why he was able to bowl such a tight over there. So 6 more overs left in this innings. The 50 partnership has also come up with that wide from Kunal Chandela. The partnership is now 50 from 39 balls between Bhup and Lalwani and Shashwat Dangwal. So 6 overs left in this innings. Can Nainital Tigers get to 180? 180 is looking a bit too far now from this position, to be honest. Maybe 160, 170 probably. Two set batters at the crease 50 partnership. So you would think that they would go after the bowlers now. So here's Siddharth Gupta into his third over. Bhupen Lalwani on strike. And he's swung it away leg side. Has he found the gap? No. Good fielding at long on. And just a single for Bhupen Lalwani to start the over. So Shashwat Dangal is back on strike. Slow ball, goes for the cut there. Shashwat Dangal gets an inside edge. Stewards covers and Shashwat Dangal picks up another single. And he moves across his stumps. Bhupen Lalwani hits it towards covers. Straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball from Saurabh Gupta. Sorry, it's not Saurabh Gupta. Siddharth Gupta. So just 2 runs from the first 3 balls of this over from Siddharth Gupta. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Slow ball, swings and misses. This is a fantastic over here. Another dot ball here. Pressure building on Nainital Tigers. 2 more deliveries left in this over. And he goes down the ground. 1 bounce to long off. And Bhupen Lalwani picks up another single. So just 3 runs from this over. Still 1 ball left. Shashwat Dangal back on strike. Last ball of the over. Slow ball. Shashwat Dangal hits it down the ground to long off. Will pick up another single to finish the over. Just 4 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 110 for 3 after 15 overs. So Kunal Chandela now continuing. And Shashwat Dangal hits it down the ground. Oh, lands just short of long on. Just short of long on. And Shashwat Dangal picks up another single to start the over. Oh, looking to go big. Appeal for LBW, but I think the ball is sliding down leg. Ball is definitely sliding down leg. So another dot ball from Kunal Chandela. Goes big again, but unfortunately inside, edging it onto the pads. Another dot ball here. What a period of play this is for Haridwar Spring Elmas. Just 4 runs came of the previous over. Again, this over, just 1 run from this over so far. Boundaries have dried up actually. Comes down the wicket again. Oh, he's missed it. The keeper has also missed it. And they'll get 1 boys, I think. Will it be given as a wide? It's been given as a wide as well. So wide plus the single. The stumping has been missed. Goodness gracious. Pressure is mounting on everyone. Straightforward stumping. Opportunity has been missed by the keeper. And this time it's short and wide. Cut away by Shashwat Dangal towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. There are 2 more deliveries left in this over. Goes big again, Bhupan Lalwani. Towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single. Again, just 5 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. It's been 21 balls since the last boundary has been scored. Short and wide, cut away again, straight to the fielder at deep extra covers. Will be another single to finish the over. So 6 runs came from that over, and Nainital Tigers are 116 for 3 after 16 overs. So Siddharth Gupta now is continuing into his last over. It's short and wide, cut away by Shashwat Dangal. Oh, outstanding fielding. Outstanding fielding, stops the boundary at deep extra covers. And Shashwat Dangal picks up a couple of runs to start the over. So still no boundaries for the Nainital Tigers here. It's these kind of fielding efforts that lifts the team in big matches like this. Second ball of the over coming up from Siddharth Gupta. Oh, slow ball, swings and misses. Another dot ball. Oh my goodness, this is turning out to be a nightmare now for the Nainital Tigers. They're not able to find the boundaries here. Shashwat Dangal is batting at a strike rate of under 100. How often have we seen this? With 7 wickets in hand, Nainital Tigers are struggling to find momentum in this innings. Oh, swings and misses again. Oh my goodness, what is happening here to Shashwat Dangal? Another dot ball from Siddharth Gupta. Full toss, and that's put away. I think it's put away all the way for 6. That should be a no ball as well for West High. So after bowling so well in this over, The ball has slipped out of his hands. It's a no ball and a sixer, I think. And the free hit delivery will also be coming up. Well, they are checking whether it's a no ball or not. It looks as though it is a no ball for waist high. Well, it is given as a 6, but it's not given as a no ball. It's given as a fair delivery. So still 2 balls left in this over. It's not a free hit. Goes again. Has he got enough again? 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. So 6 followed by a 4 here. Shashwat Dangwal changing the complexion of this game once again. So 1 more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. He hits it again. Pass covers. And there is deep extra covers. Oh, fumble. But they'll still pick up only a single to finish the over. So 13 runs came from that over from Siddharth Gupta. And Siddharth Gupta finishes his spell none for 33 in his 4 overs. And Nainital Tigers are 129 for 3 after 17 overs. So Kunal Chandela now into his last over. And Shashwat Dangwal goes for the sweep. And it's in the gap. 1 bounce for 4. So that's a perfect way to start the over for Shashwat Dangwal and Nainital Tigers. And they're checking whether it's a 4 or a 6, but I'm sure it has bounced inside. So it will be a boundary to start the over. So a boundary to start the over here for Shashwat Dangwal. Second ball of the over coming up. This time it's cut away by Shashwat Dangwal. Good fielding at point. Good fielding at point, and Shashwat Dangwal picks up another single. So Bhupen Lalwani is back on strike. And Lalwani goes big and he's got it towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Shashwat Dangal back on strike. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Tossed up again. This time he's got the gap beautifully there. Shashwat Dangal finds the gap, finds the boundary, moves to 47 with that boundary. The third boundary in this innings for Shashwat Dangal. And can Nainital's Tigers still finish well? And this time it's tossed up wide outside the off stump. Dangal going for the sweep shot and then missing it. Not able to make connection. He's asking for the wide, but I think he himself moved too much wide outside the off stump. So here's a dot ball from Kunal Chandela. The last ball of the over coming up. And that's driven again towards deep extra covers. They're coming back for the second. And that's good running between the wickets. Couple of runs to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over. And Nainital Tigers are 141 for 3 after 18 overs. So 2 more overs left in this innings. Sumit Juyal is going to be bowling the penultimate over for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. So Bhupen Lalwani on strike. Here's Sumit Juyal. Slow ball, swings and misses. Another dot ball to start the over. Bhupen Lalwani needs to find the boundaries here. I'm sure Dikshan Shunegi will come in next if a wicket falls. Second ball of the over, and that should be a wide down the leg side. I think it's given as a wide. So Sumit Juyal has to reload that one again. Nainital Tigers are falling well short of what they were yesterday. Yesterday they scored 188 runs and then defended it. But today they are going to be falling, they are going to be a little short by runs. Second ball of the over coming up from Sumit Juyal. Oh, another slow ball, swings and misses again. Another dot ball here. What is happening here to Bhupen Lalwani? Not able to make contact with the ball. This is the penultimate over, remember. Only 1 over left after this. Oh, again swings and misses. They're going for the bye as well, but they can't even get the single of the bye. And another dot ball here. What an over this is from Sumit Juyal. And is Bhupen Lalwani retiring himself? think he's retiring himself here, Bhupen Lalwani. He's struggling to put bat to ball, so he's retiring himself, retired out. We have seen that before. We have seen it in the IPL as well. Batters retire themselves to bring a better batter to the crease. So Bhupen Lalwani is retired out after scoring 35 from 42 balls. And Nainital Tigers are 142 for 3 after 18.3 overs. So Dikshanshu Negi has made his way out to the middle. Bhupen Lalwani has retired himself. 9 balls left in this innings. Slow ball, swing, appeal for LBW, and the finger goes up. So the decision for Bhupen Lalwani to retire himself out has not worked well at all, because Dikshanshu Negi has made his way all the way to the crease, and now he has to make the way back to the pavilion immediately. Was looking to play across the line, a hoikda across the line, a magnificent slow ball from Sumit Joyal, and the finger went up by the umpire. That looks dead in front of the stumps. So Dikshanshu Negi is out for a golden duck, and the misery continues for Nainital Tigers. They are 142 for 4 after 18.4 overs. Well, Bhupen Lalwani took a decision to retire himself, and then Dikshanshu Negi makes his way to the crease and then immediately makes his way back to the pavilion. What a stunning turn of events there. A decision for Bhupen Lalwani to retire himself has not proved to be a good decision. And now the new batter to the crease is Saurabh Rawat, I think. But what an over. This is just 1 run from this over, and the wicket of Dikshanshu Negi as well. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Sumit Joyal bowling his back of the hand slower deliveries to perfection here. Here he comes again. Saurabh Rawat on strike. Slow ball has hit in the air and lands just short of the short fine leg fielder. And Saurabh Rawat hasn't taken the single, or has he? I think he has taken the single. So Saurabh Rawat is off the mark with a single. Gives a strike to Shashwat Dangal. 1 more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over coming up from Sumit Joyal. So back of the hand slow one, and Shashwat Dangal hits it down the ground to long on, picks up the single and brings up his half century as well. Back-to-back half centuries for Shashwat Dangal. He has scored 50 from 38 balls with 3 fours and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 131.58. It's a relatively slower half century compared to yesterday's half century which he scored, but nevertheless a valuable half century for Nainital Tigers. And what an over there from Sumit Joyal. Just 3 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Dikshanshu Negi in that over. And the Nainital Tigers are 144 for 4 after 19 overs. So 1 over left in this innings. How much more can Nainital Tigers get to? Prashant Bhati is bowling the last over for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. And the first ball is driven towards covers by Shashwat Dangal straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start the over. It's been that kind of a story for the Nainital Tigers today. They have not been able to find the boundaries at regular intervals. Even Shashwat Dangal has struggled during the middle period of the innings. So 5 balls left in this innings. Good start to the over from Prashant Bhati. Second ball of the over. And he hits it down the ground. Shashwat Dangal straight to the fielder at long off. Can only pick up another single. So Saurabh Rawat is back on strike. And Saurabh Rawat swings it down the ground again, towards long on again, can only pick up another single. So again, just 2 runs coming from this over. Can Nainital Tigers get to 150? It's looking tough the way they are batting here. 3 more deliveries left in this innings. What a contrasting turn of events. Yesterday they scored 180 plus from 8 for 3, and today they were in a much better position compared to yesterday. Still, they are struggling to get to 150 here. 4th ball of the over. Oh, going for the big shot there. Gets an inside edge towards deep fine leg, and Shashwat Dangal picks up another single. So another good over here for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. 2 sixes will take Nainital Tigers to 159. They need one to go out of the ground here. Can Saurabh Rawat clear the boundary? So penultimate ball of the innings. Oh, that's a good delivery. Targeting the white line. He's asking for the wide, Saurabh Rawat, but he doesn't get it. And another dot ball here. What a last over. This is just 3 runs from this over and still 1 ball left. Only 1 ball left. A 6 will take them past 150. So last ball of the innings coming up. Saurabh Rawat on strike. Last ball of the innings. And Saurabh Rawat hits it in the air, down the ground to long off. They'll surely try to come back for a second, but they will not be able to make it. It's a simple run out. And that is it. Innings is done. What a last over. Just 4 runs coming from the last over. And a run out as well of Saurabh Rawat. And Haridwar Spring Elmas will have the momentum going into the break. This has been a fantastic last couple of overs. Just 7 runs coming in the last 2 overs. And the Nainital Tigers finished their full quota of 20 overs on 148 for 5. After their 20 overs, they'll get the run obviously, because they were looking to come back for the second. But it is a run out to finish off proceedings. And it has been a fantastic piece of death bowling from Haridwar Spring Elmas. Particularly the Nainital Tigers, when they had so many wickets in hand, they would have fancied themselves to get to at least 160, 170. But some tight overs towards the end has restricted the Nainital Tigers to 148 for 6 at the end of their 20 overs. So the Haridwar Spring Elmas, to become champions of the Uttarakhand Premier League 2025, will need 149 runs to win this match from their full quota of 20 overs. Obviously, the only shining light for Nainital Tigers today in their innings is Shashwat Dangal. scored another half century. And even Bhupan Lalwani also provided good support with 35 from 41 balls. He retired himself out. And Rahul Raj made a small contribution, 29 from 20 balls. But the Haridwar spring bowlers were really too good, to be honest. They were bowling those tight lines, tight lengths. They never allowed the batters to score freely. And in the end, the Nainital Tigers have been restricted to 148 for 6 at the end of their 20 overs. So the Haridwar Spring Elmas need 149 runs to win this final and become champions of Uttarakhand Premier League 2025. We'll be back again in a short while to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. Hi guys, it's a long innings break actually. There is a music performance going on in the innings break. I mean, we have seen in so many finals where during the innings break there will be some music performance, dance performance. The people will sing songs. It will be really good actually to experience live in the stadium. And particularly, this is the final of the Uttarakhand Premier League 2025. So, as the tournament is concluding today, they have arranged this performance. So that is why the innings break is slightly longer for today's final. So the innings break is still going on. Obviously, the songs are still going on in that stadium. So the innings break is still going on. We'll be back again once the second innings resumes. So until then, please stay tuned. Alright guys, finally we are about to resume this second innings here. The Haridwar Spring Elmas need 149 runs to win from their full quota of 20 overs. It has been a really long innings break actually. I think close to 1 hour the innings break because of the music show, the dance show as well. Obviously these kind of things are part of tournaments. It happens even in the IPL as well. We have seen it. Even in the World Cups as well, we have seen these kind of dance performances. Normally, these dance performances happen towards the end of the tournament and also towards the start of the tournament because it's a good occasion to keep those performances, music performances. So back to the cricket here. Both the openers of the Haridwar Spring Elmas have made their way out to the center. Nainital Tigers actually struggled. Yesterday, they looked much better with the bat. Today, unfortunately, couldn't find the boundaries towards the end. They have been restricted to 148. 149 looks like an easy chase, but Nainital Tigers, if they pick up early wickets with the ball, you never know. Anything can still happen. So Kunal Chandela is opening the batting today for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. So Kunal Chandela is opening the batting along with H. Soni. Need to see who is opening the bowling for the Nainital Tigers. I think it's Anmol Shah who is opening the bowling for the Nainital Tigers, and the Nainital Tigers desperately need early wickets here because defending 149 is not going to be easy in any T20 match because the required run rate is only just above 7. It's only 7.45 is the required run rate. So the chasing team will always back themselves to chase these kind of totals. Satyam Balian is the impact player. He is in the field. So we are almost ready to get the second innings underway here. 149 is the target for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. And here's Anmol Shah bowling the first ball of the run chase to Kunal Chandela. And that's flicked away. First ball goes towards deep mid wicket, and Kunal Chandela is off the mark with a single. The H. Soni gets the strike. It's a big final here. Can the Nainital Tigers pick up a few early wickets, put some pressure on the Haridwar Spring Elmas? Second ball of the innings. Oh, let's cut back in. Appeal for LBW. Finger goes up. And Anmol Shah strikes. Early breakthrough for the Nainital Tigers. That pitch went through with the arm. And H. Soni has been dismissed first ball. Struck in line of the stumps. There's no DRS available in this tournament. So you have to go with the umpire's decision. And the umpire has ruled it in favor of the bowler. So Nainital Tigers needed early wickets. They have got an early wicket here. H. Soni is walking back to the pavilion. So Himanshu Soni is out for a golden duck. And Haridwar Spring Elmas are 1 for 1 after 2 overs. So the move to give the new ball to Anmol Shah has worked dramatically. Second ball of the innings. Picking up an important wicket here for the Nainital Tigers. They need more early wickets to keep the pressure going. So Priyanshu is the new batter to the crease for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Third ball of the innings coming up here from Anmol Shah. Again on the stumps. Defended back to the bowler by Priyanshu Kanduri. And another dot ball from Anmol Shah here, bowling stump to stump. And again a good delivery, again defended towards point. Another dot ball here. So this is good bowling here from Anmol Shah. Keeping it tight. Just one run from this over, also picking up an important wicket. Again defended. Brilliant bowling. Another dot ball. 3 consecutive dot balls from Anmol Shah. Once again keeping it on the stumps. This is a fantastic start here from Anmol Shah. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over. And it's punched down the ground by Priyanshu. Kanduri gets off the mark with a single towards long off to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Himanshu Soni. And Haridwar, Spring, Elmas are 2 for 1 after 1 over. So Vishal Saini is going to be bowling the second over here for the Nainital Tigers. Priyanshu Kanduri on strike. Here's Vishal Saini. First ball of the second over. Oh, looking to cut it away. An inside edge there from Priyanshu Kanduri towards slips. And a dot ball to start the over. The second ball of the over coming up. It's cut away by Priyanshu Kanduri towards deep point and picks up another single. Third ball of the over, and that's too wide from Vishal Saini, signaled as a wide, so he has to reload that one again. So the US and Indians, the defending champions, are not here. They are the defending champions in the Uttarakhand Premier League. It's on the pad, flicked away by Kunal Chandela. It's in the gap, will go for the first boundary of the innings. That's beautifully flicked away by Kunal Chandela. It was on the pads from Vishal Saini. And the first boundary of this run chase comes on the bat of Kunal Chandela. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. And it's guided away towards point, and it's another dot ball from, or have they completed? I think they've completed the single. So Priyanshu Kanduri on strike now. Ooh, that's full and wide. They're appealing. It's given as a wide actually. So Vishal Saini has to reload that one again. Oh, it's edged towards short third man. They're looking to take the single, and they will. They will complete the single. Good running between the wickets. So Priyanshu Kanduri gives a strike back to Kunal Chandela. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over coming up from Vishal Saini. And it's punched down the ground. Punched down the ground towards mid-off. Another dot ball to finish the over. So 9 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 11 for 1 after 2 overs. So Anmol Shah now continuing into his second over. And the first ball, Kunal Chandela comes down the wicket and hits it down the ground to long off. And picks up a single to start the over. It's short and wide this time, cut away by Kunal Chandela. In fact, I think it was Priyanshu Kanduri who picked up the single, and he given the strike to Kunal Chandela. And Kunal Chandela cuts it away to the boundary. Second boundary of the innings. Second boundary for Kunal Chandela. The third ball of the over coming up. It's pulled away this time by Kunal Chandela, but straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Anmol Shah. It's cut away again. Oh, a little bit of fumble at point. But Kunal Chandela picks up another single and gives the strike to Priyanshu Kanduri. And this time it's punched to the back foot, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Anmol Shah. And 6 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. Comes down the wicket. Oh, it was in the air, I think. Didn't carry it to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 17 for 1 after 3 overs. So Satyam Balian, the impact player, is into the attack now. Kunal Chandela on strike. That's too short, pulled away by Kunal Chandela into the boundary for 4. You cannot be dragging it short like that. And Satyam Balian has been has been welcomed to the crease with a boundary from Kunal Chandela. 3rd boundary of the innings for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. And he pulls it away again. Kunal Chandela, it's in the gap again and goes into the boundary again. Back-to-back boundaries for Kunal Chandela. And Satyam Balian is feeling the pressure here early on. First 2 balls of his spell, he's dragged it down short and has got the treatment. Kunal Chandela hitting his 4th boundary in this innings already. So 4 more deliveries left in this over. What a start to the over here from Kunal Chandela. It's full this time, driven again, straight to covers. Another dot ball from Satyam Balian. So whoever wins this match will be crowned champions for the first time in this competition, because in the 2023 Uttarakhand Premier League, Theri Titans won the trophy, and then last year it was the US and Indians who won the trophy. So both these teams haven't won the title till now. Need to see who is crowned champions for the first time. Well, if he keeps playing shots like these, then the Haridwar Spring Elmas have another chance of winning this. Let's cut away again to the boundary again. 3rd boundary in this over. Satyam Balian hasn't got his length right at all. This time it's too short, too wide this time. And Kunal Chandela doesn't miss out on those opportunities. So already 12 runs from this over. Satyam Balian hasn't got his length right. It's driven down the ground again and past mid-on again. Another boundary here. What an over this is. for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. 4 boundaries in this over, 16 runs from this over so far. And still 1 ball left in this over. Kunal Chandela moves to 27 from just 12 balls. So 1 more delivery left in this over. And that's a wide. Wide from Satyam Balyan. Given as a wide, so he has to reload that one. 17 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. And last ball of the over coming up from Satyam Balyan. And it's punched down the ground towards mid-on, and they complete the single to finish the over. So 18 runs came from that over from Satyam Balyan, an expensive over for the Nainital Tigers, and Haridwar Spring Elmas are 35 for 1 after 4 overs. So Anmol Shah now continuing into his 3rd over. Priyanshu Kanduri on strike. And that's a good length delivery. Punch to the back foot straight to covers. Dot ball to start the over. That's short and wide. Cut away. Finds the gap. And finds another boundary here. So this time it's... well, in fact, it's still Kunal Chandela who is hitting the boundaries. I thought it was Priyanshu Kanduri on strike. Both of them are right-handers. I'm getting confused. So once again, another boundary here for Kunal Chandela. 7th boundary for him in this innings. And he moves to 32 from just 15 balls with that boundary. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Once again, shot pulled away. Straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Anmol Shah. So Priyanshu Kanduri at one end has scored only 4 runs from 10 balls. He hasn't found the boundary yet. He's not even getting any strike. Kunal Chandela has scored 32 out of the 39 runs which is in the scoreboard. It's flicked away this time by Kunal Chandela. Straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Anmol Shah. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Comes down the wicket and it goes towards short mid-wicket. Good stop. Good fielding at short mid-wicket, and Kunal Chandela finally picks up the single and gives the strike to Priyanshu Kanduri. Both these batters have similar stands and similar right-handers. Sometimes it's tough to figure out who is on strike. Comes down the wicket again. Priyanshu Kanduri towards long off and picks up another single to finish the over. So Priyanshu Kanduri will keep the strike for the next over. 6 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 41 for 1 after 5 overs. So Vishal Saini is going to be bowling the 6th over in this innings. Priyanshu Kanduri is on strike. Vishal Saini continuing into his 2nd over. Oh, and he goes for the drive and misses it. Dot ball to start the over. Priyanshu Kanduri still struggling here, has scored only 5 runs from 12 balls. Meanwhile, Kunal Chandela at the other end has already hit 7 boundaries in this innings. Looks like Kunal Chandela is batting on a different pitch today. Second ball of the over. Oh, looking to flick it away uphill for a BW, but I think that's sliding down leg. Umpire says not out. Woo! And Priyanshu Kanduri picks up. I think it will be 1 leg bias. I think. We need to be so careful. Heart would have been in his mouth for him because there's no DRS available in this tournament. So if the umpire says out, the batter has to walk, even if he feels that it's not out. I know that is harsh because these days DRS are normally available, but this is not a big tournament. In major tournaments, DRS will surely be available, but this is a smaller tournament when you compare it with major tournaments like the IPL or BBL or anything like that. Oh, going for a drive, he's nicked it, and that's another wicket goes down here. Vishal Saini strikes for the Nainital Tigers. Kunal Chandela has nicked it through to the keeper, and could this be the turning point? Could this be the wicket that the Nainital Tigers were looking for? Because Kunal Chandela was looking dangerous. He has scored 33 from 19 balls. Was on a length, just nipped away slightly, I think, and it was enough to take the outside edge through to the keeper. This game is not yet over. This game is still alive as far as the Nainital Tigers are concerned. Kunal Chandela has gone after scoring 33 from 19 balls. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 42 for 2 after 5.3 overs. What a timely breakthrough here for Vishal Saini and the Nainital Tigers. Vishal Saini picking up his first wicket, and very important wicket of Kunal Chandela because he was starting to look very dangerous, and with Priyanshu Kanduri struggling at one end, this is the right time for the Nainital Tigers to bring a new batter to the crease. We are set to have a cracker of a final, I think. Neeraj Rathaur is the new batter to the crease for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. 3 more deliveries left in this over. But what a delivery there from Vishal Saini. Pitching, just slightly nipping away. That's all it needed to take the outside edge of Kunal Chandela's bat. And maybe, just maybe, that could be the breakthrough which Nainital Tigers wanted, to put more pressure on the Haridwar Spring Elmas. So Neeraj Rathaur on strike. Vishal Saini coming around the wicket to Neeraj Rathaur. Oh, that's flicked away by Neeraj Rathaur towards deep square leg. And Neeraj Rathaur gets off the mark with a single. This game is not over yet. For sure, another couple of wickets or even 1 wicket here will put more pressure. Remember, this is a final. Pressure will get to the opposition very, very quickly. It's a funny game. So Priyanshu Kanduri is back on strike. He hasn't hit a boundary yet. Still struggling. He has scored only 6 runs from 13 balls. It was Kunal Chandela who was doing all the damage from the other end. Even he has been dismissed now. So I think it's time for Priyanshu Kanduri to take charge. Oh, that's right in front of the stamps. Given, another one goes. Vishal Saini strikes again. 2nd wicket in this over. And Priyanshu Kanduri has been dismissed. 2 wickets in this over, and this game is turning on its head again. Nainital Tigers will feel they have a chance. There's no DRS available in this tournament, as I had said earlier. If the umpire raises the finger, it is out, means out. The batter has to accept it. So Priyanshu Kanduri is walking back after scoring 6 runs from 14 balls. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 43 for 3 after 5.5 overs. Well, what a time to bring a new batter to the crease. In fact, 2 new batters at the crease now, Neeraj Rathore and Chauhan as well. 1 more delivery left in the power play. 3 wickets have gone down in the power play for Haridwar Spring Elmas. Just as we were thinking that a partnership was building between Kunal Chandela and Priyanshu Kanduri, both of them have been dismissed now in the same over. Saurav Chauhan is the new batter to the crease for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. 1 more delivery left in this over for Vishal Saini. So Nainital Tigers are back in this match. Once again, Haridwar Spring Elmas have to start fresh here with 2 new batters at the crease. Both these teams competing to win their first ever championship in this tournament. The last ball of the over coming up from Vishal Saini. Over the wicket to Saurav Chauhan. Oh, again nipping away. Beats the outside edge of Saurav Chauhan. Another dot ball to finish the over. What an over. Just 2 runs coming from that over and 2 wickets in that over as well. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 43 for 3 after 6 overs. And the power play has been completed. So Satyam Baliyan has been brought back into the attack here. He conceded 18 runs in his first over. But now that both those set batters have been dismissed, I think Nainital Tigers feel that this is the time to bring Satyam Baliyan back into the attack. He's into his second over, conceded 18 runs in his first over. Neeraj Rathore is on strike. So Satyam Baliyan coming over the wicket to Neeraj Rathore, and Rathore lets it go. Dot ball to start the over here. The second ball of the over coming up from Satyam Baliyan. And it's another good delivery in and around that off stump. Neeraj Rathore lets it go. It's another dot ball. So 2 consecutive dot balls to start this over. Oh, that's too wide, I think. That's too wide outside the off stump. Umpire signals it as a wide. So Satyam Balian has to reload that one again. Oh, that's again in and around that off stump. Neeraj Rathore lets it go. It's another dot ball from Satyam Balian. Pressure is slowly building here on the Haridwar Spring Elmas, losing their momentum. It's really tough for the new batter to straight away come in and start scoring. In fact, the teams chasing have not won a single game at this venue, so it was very brave for Haridwar Spring Elmas to win the toss and bowl first, particularly in a big final like this. Obviously, they're chasing only 149, but even that is looking tough now the way it's going. Short and wide, punched away by Neeraj Rathore. He will pick up a single and gives a strike to Saurav Chauhan. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. Just 2 runs from this over again. The Nainital Tigers are squeezing here. They're just chasing 149 runs, but even that is made to look very tough the way Nainital Tigers are bowling. Stump to stump, disciplined bowling. Oh, that's edged away towards deep third man. And Saurav Chauhan gets off the mark with a single. So 1 more delivery left in this over. Neeraj Rathore back on strike. The ball is still swinging around as well. So last ball of the over coming up from Satyam Balian. That's a good yorker there. Neeraj Rathore digs it back to the bowler. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 46 for 3 after 7 overs. So Vishal Saini now continuing into his 3rd over. Saurav Chauhan on strike. And that's a good delivery on the off stump. Swings away as well. It's given as a wide. So Vishal Saini has to reload that one again. Oh, again going for the cut shot this time and missing it. Another dot ball from Vishal Saini. That's punched again. Straight to the fielder at point. Another dot ball from Vishal Saini. Oh, that's nipped back in. Appealing for LBW. But the umpire says not out. There's no DRS. Saurav Chauhan survives, but it'll be interesting to see whether that was pad first or bat first. This time it's driven by Saurav Chauhan towards deep extra covers, and Saurav Chauhan picks up another single. And Neeraj Rathore is back on strike. Oh, that's another good delivery there. Pitches, swings back in. Neeraj Rathore lets it go. It's another dot ball. So one more delivery left in this over. Just 2 runs from this over so far, and these quiet overs are keeping the Nainital Tigers in this game. Obviously, Dikshanshu Negi still has his full quota of 20. Dikshanshu Negi still has his full quota of 4 overs left. He will also be very miserly in the middle overs. So last ball of the over coming up from Vishal Saini. Oh, he comes down the wicket, looks to drive, misses it. Another dot ball to finish the over. So just 2 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 48 for 3 after 8 overs. So Dhruv Pratap Singh is the new bowler into the attack for the Nainital Tigers. Looking to break this partnership, which hasn't kicked off yet. Here's Dhruv Pratap Singh. Saurabh Chauhan on strike. And that's flicked away by Saurabh Chauhan towards mid-wicket. Picks up another single. The required run rate is going closer to 8.5. This is exactly what the Nainital Tigers did yesterday also. They kept on squeezing and squeezing. Obviously, Nainital Tigers had more runs on the board yesterday. They had 188 runs on the board. Today, only 148 runs. But still, the Haridwar Spring Elmas are finding it tough here. Oh, gets it off the pads. Good stop by the keeper. Oh, chance of run out was also there. But I think Neeraj Rathaur has made it back. Neeraj Rathaur has made it back in time. Oh my goodness, the pressure is mounting here. They've gone upstairs anyways to check the run out. So we need to have a look at this one. Suddenly the Haridwar Spring Elmas are struggling here. Has he made it back? Yes, he has. He has made it back. So that will be not out. And it will be another dot ball. Not out it is. 4 more deliveries left in this over. That's a slow ball, leading edge. Lands short of mid-off. And Neeraj Rathaur picks up another single. And with that single, the 50 comes up for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. They are 50 for 3 after 8.3 overs. Really struggling actually in this run chase. They are only chasing 149 runs. But I think the intent should be much better. Intent should be better for. Intent should be more positive for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Full this time, driven again by Saurabh Chauhan towards deep extra covers. Good fielding at deep extra covers and another couple of runs for Saurabh Chauhan. So ever since Priyanshu Kanduri got out, there's been no boundaries in this innings. And this is exactly what can build the pressure. 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's back of the length. Defended back to the bowler again. Another dot ball from Dhruv Pratap Singh. This is another good over here for the Nainital Tigers. Just 4 runs coming from this over. And still 1 ball left in this over. Crowd have gathered in huge numbers. So many small school kids have also made it to the stadium. Enjoying the cricket here. Last ball of the over coming up. That's again back of the length, defended to point. Another dot ball to finish the over. Another really good over here for the Nainital Tigers. Just 4 runs coming from that over from Dhruv Pratap Singh. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 52 for 3 after 9 overs. So 11 overs left, 97 needed for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Sangam Bajpai. Sangam Bajpai is the new bowler into the attack for the Nainital Tigers. So I'm struggling to even pronounce the name. Sangam Bajpai. Best figures of 3 for 26 in this UPL league. He's coming around the wicket to Neeraj Rathore and starts with a dot ball. Neeraj Rathore going for the drive and missing it. Dot ball to start the over. So the required run rate is increasing here big time for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Oh, that's cut away in the gap and that'll go for 4. Much needed boundary for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Neeraj Rathore placed it beautifully in the gap between point and third man. First boundary for Neeraj Rathore. Third ball of the over. Ooh, and Neeraj Rathore comes down the wicket. Looking to defend, but the ball goes past the outside edge of Neeraj Rathore. And another dot ball from Sangam Bajpai. Three more deliveries left in this over. Comes down the wicket, hits it in the air towards deep third man. Oh, one bounce to deep third man. And Neeraj Rathore picks up another single. I think now both these batters are feeling the need that they have to go for the big shots. Almost found the fielder there, Neeraj Rathore. Saurav Chauhan back on strike here. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, that's full this time. He's gone over the top, Saurav Chauhan, and finds another boundary here. It was in the slot from Bajpai, Sangam Bajpai. It was in the slot from Sangam Bajpai, and Saurav Chauhan went through with the line, and he gets his first boundary in this innings. So last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's flicked away. That'll go past short fine leg into the fence. Back-to-back boundaries to finish the over. So an expensive over there from Sangam Bajpai. 13 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 65 for 3 after 10 overs at the halfway mark. And it's also the time for the drinks break. We come to the end of the drinks break. DP Singh is into his second over here. Neeraj Rathore on strike. Oh, that's cut back in. Neeraj Rathore going for the cut shot and missing it. It's a dot ball to start the over from Dhruv Pratap Singh. That ball pitched and cut back in to the left-hander. Neeraj Rathore is still struggling, batting on 8 from 15 balls at a strike rate of 53.33. Second ball of the over. Back of the length again. Neeraj Rathore defends it towards point and picks up another single. We haven't had any sixes in this innings so far. Can we see one of these batters clear the boundary? Oh, that's shot again. Saurav Chauhan going for the pull. And he pulls it straight to short mid-wicket. Another dot ball from Dhruv Pratap Singh. Slow ball, that's cut away, straight to point. Oh, in fact, it's gone through the fielder, misfield at point, and Saurav Chauhan picks up another couple of runs. So 2 more deliveries left in this over. That's on the stumps again, defended by Saurabh Chauhan. Picks up another single. 4 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Neeraj Rathore back on strike. So last ball of the over here from Dhruv Pratap Singh. And Neeraj comes down the wicket and hits it in the air. 1 bounce to deep fine leg. And Neeraj Rathore picks up another single to finish the over. So 5 runs came from that over, and the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 70 for 3 after 11 overs. So Dikshanshu Negi is the new bowler into the attack for the Nainital Tigers. He has full 4 overs left. Bowled outstandingly well yesterday. And he's coming around the wicket to Neeraj Rathore. And straight away Neeraj Rathore cuts it towards point. Dot ball to start the over. The 4 overs from Dikshanshu Negi is going to be very critical for the Nainital Tigers. Goes for the reverse and gets it over point. That'll go for 4. Much needed boundary for the Haridwar spring Elmas. Neeraj Rathore went for the reverse switch it, and gets his second boundary in this innings. The third ball of the over. Shot again, cut away by Neeraj Rathore, straight to point and picks up another single. Saurav Chauhan is back on strike. That's guided away towards short third man, and Saurav Chauhan picks up another single. He goes in the air, inside out, clears the fielder at point. Will this run away to the boundary? No, it doesn't. Good fielding. And Neeraj Rathore will pick up another couple of runs. 8 runs from this over so far, still 1 ball left. They are going to be checking whether the fielder touched the rope while stopping the boundary. I don't think so. So it will only be a couple of runs for Neeraj Rathore. So last ball of the over from Dikshanshu Negi. Oh, he's hit it in the air. Could be a catching opportunity. It is catch taken. And the wicket goes down just as a partnership was beginning to build. Neeraj Rathore has thrown it away. Was a nothing shot really, just chipped it in the air. And the fielder at covers makes no mistake. And once again, a man with the golden arm, Dikshanshu Negi, strikes for the Nainital Tigers. 4th wicket goes down for the Haridwar spring Elmas. And it was all due to the pressure being built the last few overs that made Neeraj Rathore play that shot. Neeraj Rathore is gone after scoring. Neeraj Rathore is gone after scoring 17 runs from 22 balls. And the Haridwar spring Elmas are 78 for 4 after 12 overs. So 8 overs left, 71 needed. This game is far from over. And Nainital Tigers still fighting here, still picking up those important wickets. 4 down now, Haridwar spring Elmas. There's another Dangal who has made his way out to the middle. We need to see his full name. So Vishal Dangwal Vishal Dangwal is the new batter to the crease. He is the wicket keeper for the Haridwar Spring Elmas, wicket keeper batter. So Anmol Shah is back into the attack into his last over here. Saurav Chauhan on strike. Oh, that's edged away. Pass shot, third man into the boundary. So Neeraj Rathore got dismissed, but Saurav Chauhan says it doesn't matter. And he starts the over with a boundary. Third boundary here for Saurav Chauhan. Second ball of the over, and that's flicked away by Saurav Chauhan towards long on. Will pick up another single. Gives a strike to the new batter Vishal Dangwal. Oh, that's a good delivery past the outside edge. They are appealing. The umpire says not out. It's another dot ball from Anmol Shah. And this time Vishal Dangwal flicks it away and gets off the mark with a single. Saurav Chauhan is back on strike. That's short, pulled away, fielder there, and oh dear, oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3 attempts and the catch has been put down. And two fielders have collided with each other as well. Oh my goodness gracious, that could have been another wicket. How many attempts did the fielder take and still couldn't grab hold of it? And I think he's hurt himself in the process as well. Surely they'll have a look at whether he is all right or not. But the catch has been put down, and Saurav Chauhan survives. He picks up the single. So the fielder there is getting some treatment. And I think he's all right now. One more delivery left in this over. Vishal Dangwal on strike. The last ball of the over from Anmol Shah. Tossed up again, flicked away by Vishal Dangwal. Picks up another single to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over. Could have been a wicket as well, but the catch was put down. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 86 for 4 after 13 overs. So 7 overs left, 63 needed for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Dikshanshu Negi is continuing into his second over here. Vishal Dangwal is on strike. Tossed up on the stumps. Dangal flicks it leg side and picks up a single to start the over. The Saurav Chauhan back on strike. Two right-handers at the crease. I think ideal matchup for Dikshanshu Negi. Oh, that's a good delivery on the stumps. Saurav Chauhan hits it down the ground to long on and picks up another single. Oh, goes for the sweep and misses it. Another dot ball here. Really good delivery once again from Dikshanshu Negi, drawing Vishal Dangal into the sweep shot. Oh, that's guided away towards short third man. And quick single completed by Vishal Dangal. So another tight over here from Dikshanshu Negi. Just 3 runs from this over so far. Still 2 balls left in this over. Saurav Chauhan back on strike. A short and wide, cut away, straight to point. Another dot ball from Dikshanshu Negi. The last ball of the over. Goes down the ground. Saurav Chauhan, long on is there. Will only be another single to finish the over. Another excellent over from Dikshanshu Negi. Just 4 runs coming from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 90 for 4 after 14 overs. So 6 overs left, 59 needed for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Vishal Saini is back into the attack, has figures of 2 for 13 in his 3 overs. He picked up those important wickets of Kunal Chandela and Priyanshu Kanduri in the same over. Can he break this partnership as well? Saurav Chauhan is the set batter at the crease for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Here's Vishal Saini. Slow ball, it's in the air. And it goes towards deep extra covers and the catch is taken. Once again, it's DP Singh, Dhruv Pratap Singh, who has been brought into the attack. They changed the bowler and he's picked up the big wicket of Saurav Chauhan. A 5th wicket goes down for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. It was the slower delivery. Saurav Chauhan looked to go over the top of the offside, but he's found the man at deep extra covers. And it's half the side back in the pavilion now. Dhruv Pratap Singh picks up his first wicket in this final. And Saurav Chauhan has to go. More trouble here for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. The set batter Saurav Chauhan has gone after scoring 25 from 23 balls. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 90 for 5 after 14.4 overs. Haridwar Spring Elmas are 90 for 5 after 14.1 overs. So the required run rate has gone above 10 now. It's 10.11 the required run rate. They've lost 5 wickets as well. So the impact player has made his way out to the middle for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Mohammad Uzair is the new batter to the crease. Has the capability to bat, no doubt about that. Here comes Dhruv Pratap Singh, second ball of the over. And that's a full delivery, driven down to mid-off. And Mohammad Uzair gets off the mark with a single. Vishal Dangwal back on strike, 58 needed from 34 balls. That's short and wide, cut away again by Vishal Dangwal towards deep extra covers. And Vishal Dangwal picks up another single. Mohammad Uzair back on strike. .57 still needed from 33 balls. Haridwar Spring Elmas need a big over actually. A shot pulled away by Mohammad Uzair towards deep mid-wicket and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Slow ball, flicked away by Vishal Dangwal. It's in the gap. Deep mid-wicket fielder comes around, does well. Another couple of runs for Vishal Dangwal. Again, just 5 runs coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. Squeezing in some tight overs here, the Nainital Tigers. Tigers for a reason, probably. 1 more delivery left in this over. Last ball of the over. And swings and misses. Will be another dot ball to finish the over. What an over. This is just 5 runs from this over, including the big wicket of Saurav Chauhan in that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 95 for 5 after 15 overs. So Dikshanshu Negi now into his 3rd over, continuing into his 3rd over. 54 needed from 5 overs. They need a big over here, the Haridwar Spring Elmas, to get back into this game. Mohammad Uzair is on strike. And that's a good delivery from Dikshanshu Negi to start. It's driven straight to covers. Another dot ball to start the over. Actually, Haridwar Spring Elmas got off to a really good start, but they lost too many wickets towards the middle. He comes down the wicket, it's in the air. This could be another wicket here. Fielder coming underneath. Oh, in fact, it clears the fielder. It clears the fielder and clears the boundary. It didn't look like he had gotten hold of it, but Mohammad Uzair has cleared the boundary and an important 6. 100 comes up for the Haridwar Spring Elmas with that 6. First six for Mohammad Uzair in this innings. And this time he goes for the reverse sweep towards short third man. And Mohammad Uzair picks up another single. 47 needed from 27. Can Vishal Dangwal also provide some big hits? Still gettable this for the Haridwar Spring Elmas without a doubt. And that's a quicker delivery, punched straight to covers. Another dot ball from Dikshanshu Negi. Valuable dot balls here. Two more deliveries left in this over. Goes for the sweep. Gets it over the fine leg fielder, and that will go into the boundary for 4. Not a good delivery there from Dikshanshu Negi. It was dragged down. And Vishal Dangwal finds another boundary here. So 11 runs from this over, still 1 ball left. Good over here for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Last ball of the over. And that's tossed up, swept away. Has it gone all the way for 6? It has. What a shot that is. Flat and hard from Vishal Dangwal. Clears the boundary. And a big over for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. 17 runs came from that over. And they are back on track here, Haridwar Spring Elmas. They are 112 for 5 after 16 overs. So 4 overs left, 37 runs needed. What a huge over there in the context of this game. 17 runs from that over from Dikshanshu Negi. He has been very good, Dikshanshu Negi, in this innings with his bowling. But that over has shifted this match in favour of Haridwar Spring Elmas. The required run rate is still 9.25, but just 37 from 4 overs. You would back the chasing team to do it. Satyam Baliyan now is back into the attack. He still has 2 overs left in his spell. Has figures of none for 21 in his 2 overs. This game is going down to the wire. Here's Satyam Baliyan. And that's swept in the air. Fielder coming in. Drop short of the fielder. And Mohammad Uzair picks up a single to start the over. Last thing Haridwar wants is to lose another wicket here at this situation. They are playing very risky shots, both these batters. This could have been a catching opportunity, but it landed short of the fielder at deep mid wicket. The Nainital Tigers looking to break this partnership here. 36 from 23 is gettable. Any day you will back the chasing team to chase this. 5 wickets in hand. Vishal Dangwal back on strike. Second ball of the over. Has driven again towards covers and picks up another quick single. Mohammad Uzair back on strike. Now this match is going down to the wire. So such a tough time for the coaches there, isn't it? Mohammad Uzair back on strike. Oh, that's in the air. Once again lands safely. Mohammad Uzair will pick up another single. This is a good over so far for the Nainital Tigers. Just 3 singles in this over. But another couple of boundaries will again shift the momentum towards Haridwar Spring Elmas. And that over from Dikshanshu Negi is keeping the Haridwar Spring Elmas in this run chase here. All it needs when you're chasing this kind of a total, all you need is a big over. One big over, suddenly the game shifts towards the chasing team. Slow ball, cut away again by Vishal Dangal towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. 33 needed from 20 balls. What a match we are having out here for a big final here. Haridwar Spring Elmas just chasing 149 runs. Nainital Tigers have bowled really well today, barring that one over from Dikshanshu Negi which disappeared for 17 runs. It's short and wide again, cut away by Mohammad Uzair. Another single, 5 singles in this over. So a good comeback after that big over from Dikshanshu Negi. This is a really good over from Satyam Balian. One more delivery left in this over. The last ball of the over from Vishal Dangal. Slow ball. Pulls it away again. Vishal Dangal. It's in the gap. Deep mid wicket comes around. I think it will be a couple of runs. Yes, it is. Couple of runs to finish the over. So 7 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 119 for 5 after 17 overs. So 3 overs left, 30 more runs needed for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Vishal Saini is into his last over here. He's back into the attack, bowling the 18th over of this innings. He's back into the attack here. Mohammad Uzair is on strike, batting on 12 from 8 balls. This is a big over in the context of this game. One big over here and there, it can shift the momentum, can change the complexion of this game. So Vishal Saini coming around the wicket to Mohammad Uzair. And it's sliced away. It's in the air and over. Deep point for 6. Oh, what a shot. What a start to the over from Mohammad Uzair. He just sliced it. And the ball flew over the field at deep point. Exactly what Haridwar Spring Elmas needed to start this over. Vishal Saini has been really good till now. but a 6 to start this over. Second ball of the over coming up. And that's a good delivery on the stumps. Hit down the ground to long on. They're looking to come back for the second. No second run available. So Mohammad Uzair picks up a single, gives a strike back to Vishal Dangwal. 23 needed from 16 balls. It's looking better for the Haridwar Spring Elmas now. What a shot that was from Mohammad Uzair, the impact player. Indeed making an impact here. Vishal Dangwal back on strike. He has scored 21 from 15 balls with 1-4 and 1-6. This should be chaseable now for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. They are picking up those timely boundaries, which is releasing the pressure. Here comes Vishal Saini again. Slow ball, he's guided it towards short third man. And Vishal Dangwal picks up another single. Make that 22 needed from 15 balls. Mohammad Uzair has hit 2 sixes so far. Both of them crucial sixes in the context of this game. Nainital Tigers would have fancied a few more runs on the board. Just 148 runs today. I don't know whether that's going to be enough. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Vishal Saini coming around the wicket. And Mohammad Uzair drives it towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single. So tension on the faces of the Nainital Tigers because they know that 21 from 14 chasing team can get this done. It's not impossible for the chasing team. Nainital Tigers will look back at their last 2 overs of their innings. That's a slow ball. It's inside edge towards the keeper. And another dot ball from Vishal Saini. So after conceding a 6 on the first ball of the over, really good comeback actually. 3 singles and a dot. 1 more delivery left in this over. Big delivery to be honest. But Nainital Tigers will reflect back and look up on their last 2 overs of their innings, which went only for 7 runs probably. Where they could have pushed towards 160, 170. And could have made it even more challenging for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. But no point in discussing about that now. The equation in front of us is 21 needed from 13 balls for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Last ball of the over coming up from Vishal Saini. And Dangwal comes down the wicket, hits it down the ground to long off. Will pick up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 129 for 5 after 18 overs. So 2 overs left, 20 runs needed for the Haridwar Spring Elmas to win this. Satyam Baliyan is going to be bowling the penultimate over for the Nainital Tigers. And this is a huge over in the context of this final. How much do you leave for the last over is a big question. Vishal Saini has completed his spell as well. Yes, Satyam Baliyan with the penultimate over. And that's in the air, could go over the boundary. Oh, what a catch! What a catch at long on! And Vishal Dangwal has hauled out at long on. Satyam Baliyan strikes for the Nainital Tigers. I thought it was clearing the boundary, but the fielder has held control and taken the catch at long on. And I don't know what Vishal Dangwal is waiting for. They're waiting to check whether the catch was clean or not. It looked clean for me. And what a way to start the penultimate over for the Nainital Tigers. They're checking whether the fielder touched the boundary or not. But that looks like a clean catch. That looks like a clean catch. So it will be a wicket here. Yes, Vishal Dangwal is on his way. Vishal Dangwal is gone after scoring 23 from 19 balls. And the Haridwar Spring Elmas are 129 for 6 after 18.1 overs. Well, I thought for a moment that that was sailing over for 6. But what a catch from the fielder at long on. Another twist in the tail here. New batter has to make his way to the crease. Satyam Balian picking up his first wicket. Most important wicket in this final. Siddharth Gupta is the new batter to the crease for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Mohammad Uzair is still off strike. It was in the slot actually for Vishal Dangwal to play that shot. It was a really good shot, but I don't think he got enough elevation there. And the fielder at long on completing the catch. So here comes Satyam Balian again. Siddharth Gupta on strike now. 20 needed from 11 balls. Full toss in the air. Could go all the way, I think. It's gone all the way for 6. What a shot. What a shot from Siddharth Gupta. Comes to the crease and hits it out of the ground for 6. First ball, would you believe it? Satyam Balian changed his angle, came around the wicket to Siddharth Gupta, but it was a full toss. And a timely 6 here for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Well, it changes the equation again. 14 needed from 10 balls now. Siddharth Gupta has hit a monstrous 6 actually of the first ball which he faced. Another 6 here, and then the Haridwar Spring Elmas are favourites to win this. Oh my goodness. I don't know why Satyam Balian changed his angle actually. He picked up a wicket when he bowled over the wicket, then came around the wicket, missed his length, and when you miss your length in these situations, you will get hit, punished out of the ground, and that is exactly what happened. Dikshanshu Negi having a word with the bowler. What a crucial 6 in the context of this game. Well, plenty of advices given to the bowler because he's conceded a 6 at the wrong time. As far as the Nainital Tigers are concerned, they needed a tight over. Siddharth Gupta came out of syllabus and cleared the boundary. And that was a huge 6 actually. Monstrous 6. So here comes Satyam Balian again. Siddharth Gupta on strike. Third ball of the over. And that's a wide. Has to reload that one again. More pressure. More runs to Haridwar Spring Elmas. Make that 13 needed now. Is Siddharth Gupta looking for another big hit here? Was looking for that slower delivery there, Satyam Balian, but this is exactly what pressure can do. Bowled it too wide outside the off stump. It's a test of character for both these teams. Here comes Satyam Balyan again, third ball of the over, another wide. Oh my goodness gracious. More runs here, and they're checking whether it's a no ball or not because it's gone outside the pitch as well. Satyam Balyan panicking under pressure. They're checking for the no ball. If it is a no ball, it's a free hit. Anyways, they're going to get the extra run. But a free hit will mean that the batter can't be dismissed of the next delivery. That is the added advantage, but I don't think that's outside the pitch. It's pitched it's pitched in the pitch, so only wide given. Back-to-back wides for Satyam Balyan. Needs to get his length right. 1/6 out of the ground, and then the bowler gets rattled. And he bowls 2 wides. Such a cruel game, isn't it? And the scenario is like that. Now 12 needed from 10. He has to get it right here, Satyam Balyan. Otherwise, Haridwar, Spring, Elmas are going to win this. That's a good yorker. Much better. In the block hole. And Siddharth Gupta hits it down the ground and picks up another single. Mohammad Uzair back on strike. 11 still needed from 9 balls. Well, that 6 from Siddharth Gupta has changed the equation, has changed the complexion of the game. Haridwar, Spring, Elmas are favourites now. Unless there's another twist. Satyam Balyan has 3 balls left. He needs to bowl it tightly. Mohammad Uzair on strike. Slow ball defended towards the point. Picks up another single. 10 needed from 8. Siddharth Gupta back on strike. We don't even know who is going to be bowling the last over if it goes down to the last over. 10 runs to get of the last over is still gettable for the chasing team. These 2 balls are so crucial. Siddharth Gupta back on strike. Full toss in the air and over long off for 6. I think that should be the game. That should be the trophy for the Haridwar Spring Elmas here. Once again missing his length, Satyam Balyan, and is put into the stands by Siddharth Gupta. One of the 2 crucial 6s he has hit in this over, and could well be 2 crucial 6s in his entire career probably. Now just 4 needed from 7 balls. This could be over in this over itself. "16 runs from this over." Last ball of the over coming up from Satyam Balyan. Oh, he's hit it leg side. It's in the gap. Fielder coming around from long on. Cuts it off, but another couple of runs for Siddharth Gupta. Another couple of runs for Siddharth Gupta to finish the over. 18 runs came from that over from Satyam Balyan. And it's almost game, set and match here. Just 2 more runs needed from the last over. Haridwar Spring Elmas are 147 for 6 after 19 overs. So just 2 more runs needed now from the last over. Satyam Balyan unfortunately not getting it right. He started that penultimate over with a wicket, but then 2 sixes from Siddharth Gupta has changed this game completely in favour of Haridwar Spring Elmas here. So just 2 needed. And I think Haridwar Spring Elmas should get this now. Should get this done here. What an innings from Mohammad Uzair and Siddharth Gupta down the order. Unfortunately for the Nainital Tigers, not enough runs on the board. Just 148 runs on the board, but they have given a good fight, to be honest. Any day defending 147 or 148 is never easy. It's a very chaseable target for the chasing team. The chasing team only needs 1 or 2 big overs when they are chasing these targets, and that is exactly what they have got. That 17-run over from Dikshanshu Negi, and now the penultimate over going for 18 runs as well. When you are defending 148 runs, or when you are defending 149 runs for that matter, you cannot afford to concede too many big overs like this. Completely changes the complexion of the game. So Dhruv Pratap Singh is going to be bowling the last over here, but I don't think it's going to matter because just 2 more runs needed for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Unless a miracle happens, I'm afraid Nainital Tigers are going down in this game. Here comes Dhruv Pratap Singh. Mohammad Uzair on strike. Oh, inside edge onto the patch. Chance for run out. Directed. Oh dear, he's missed it. And it goes for an overthrows as well. Oh dear, oh dear. They have completed the single and the scores are level now. Overthrows. He was looking for the direct hit. The direct hit would have been a run out there, but he's missed the direct hit and no one there to back up as well. So they have conceded the single. And now just 1 more run needed now. They are almost there, the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Siddharth Gupta back on strike. What an innings he has played. 15 from just 4 balls for Siddharth Gupta. And they know it in the dugout. Haridwar Spring Elmas are going to be the champions of 2025 Uttarakhand Premier League for the first time in their history. Here comes Dhruv Pratap Singh. Field has been brought in. Just 1 run needed. Looking to pull it away. Appeal for LW. The umpire says not out. They have completed the single. It will be 1 leg bias, but they don't care one bit. They have taken the single and that is it. The Haridwar Spring Elmas are the champions of the Uttarakhand Premier League of 2025 year. He went for the pull shot there, Siddharth Gupta. I don't know, probably it was hitting the stumps or not. But the umpire said not out. He's given it as a leg bias. There's no DRS available. And it's the Haridwar Spring Elmas who have done it. What a fantastic game we have had here in this final. Unfortunately, heartbreak for the Nainital Tigers. They gave it their all. They performed so well yesterday in the eliminator. They even performed well in this final. I mean, at least they gave a fight. They had only 148 runs on the board. They gave a fight in the second innings. But unfortunately, during those critical moments, that expensive over from Satyam Baliyan and also that 1 expensive over from Dikshanshu Negi meant that Haridwar Spring Elmas took control of the game. And eventually Haridwar Spring Elmas are the champions of the Uttarakhand Premier League 2025 for the first time in their history. And you have to feel for the Nainital Tigers, but it's all part and parcel of the game. There is 1 winner and 1 loser. The loser is always heartbroken. But a fantastic win here for the Haridwar Spring Elmas. Holding their nerve in this run chase. What a crucial knock from the impact player Mohammad Uzair. Unbeaten on 22 from 13 balls. And then Siddharth Gupta probably played one of the most important knocks in his life. Unbeaten on 15 from just 5 balls. Those 2 sixes in the penultimate over sealed the game completely for Haridwar Spring Elmas. And they will celebrate long into the night. Unfortunately though, for the Nainital Tigers, they have to wait until next year to probably bounce back and probably go 1 step further in this competition. But it's the men in blue who have done it here. First time champions Haridwar Spring Elmas, victorious by 4 wickets in this final against the Nainital Tigers. and they are the champions of the Uttarakhand Premier League 2025. So that brings an end to the coverage of this Uttarakhand Premier League 2025 tournament. Congratulations to the Haridwar Spring Elmas for becoming the champions of this tournament. We'll be back again to cover further cricket matches in our channel. Until then, take care guys, cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.